uh, the thing about district union is getting up that 3 level story and getting up there without dying. That's the place that gets everybody usually. So we're live, and here we go. So same thing. You guys ready to go? Okay. Remember to get those turrets out. Awesome. Okay. So let me. Okay, we're in overcharge. If you're going to throw your artificial hive out, throw that out. You're killing me. Yeah, when you get 2 and 3 guys going down with hives, it's not going to work. Okay, hold on. Wait for Zach to get in here. Hold on. Hey, get those turrets out. Or an overcharge. You only get 15 seconds. Get those turrets out. See, this guy's already back here. You guys got to get the turrets out first thing. Yep. I told you he was circling back. Okay, what I'm hearing is, again, I will gladly follow you guys if you know what you're doing. Okay, if you want to be in charge, put on the big boy panties. Great, cool. But well, we have only one person in charge. Okay, if that's, and I will gladly let it either any one of you, and I will lead you. And if you want to set up short, that's fine. But right now, I'm in charge. Do as I ask. I've got through this. I know how to get through this, but you got to execute what we got to do. You got to get all the turrets out so I can blow up my hive so it can be an overcharge. So the first thing you ought to be doing is the person that has the turret and the artificial hive, it ought to be 1, 2, throw out. I'm going to 1, 2 mine, and then I'm going to blow up my hive. When all the turrets out, they're going to be an overcharge, and we got to kill some of these guys before they swamp us. If you allow them to come running at us, they're going to flank us, and we're dead because they're going to shoot 1 or 2 of us, and then they're going to get all of us. Okay? We did it great. The third or fourth time we did great, and then now you guys are back to not getting the hives out, not getting up there, you know. So is that what we're doing, or are we leading somebody else's plan? Okay, okay, then let's do it. Let's do it. Anywhere, just get them up, 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 up. I don't care where you get them, just get them up. There we go. Down. Okay. A few seconds to get this hive back up. Zach, I need you to get in the green and heal up. Zach, I need you to get in the green and heal up. Zach, I need you to get in the green zone. There you go. Good job. Gotta get those turrets up. That's what I'm saying. Without those turrets up, we're going to get tore up. Again, if you have no coverage with any turrets, you're going to get bombarded by those guys. And when we start going down, it kills all our stuff. So hold on. Just patience. Wait to see if he's come back. Stay there where we are. Come on now, don't be casting a shit. I said don't cast him out yet. There's a vote come back up. Somebody's trying to vote him back out. Let him see if he comes back in. Concentrate on this guy. There you go. Good job. Good job. Make them walk through the fatal funnel, not us. Is it coming back on, or is he completely out and staying out? So it's probably just ready to reboot if he. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I can check. No, I've not got the Bighorn. I've not got that kind of luck yet. Okay. Popping out the hive, getting healed up, and then Ski, step into the green zone just enough to get healed, and I'll pop this hive so it'll go in overcharge. Okay, well, not looking like it's healing you. I don't know why. You have to be like if there's something like blocking you, you won't get it. Stay down, stay down. I already popped it. Stay down, stay down, stay down. Yeah, well, I blew up the hive already, so it wasn't even out when you start running. That's why I said. Okay, keep your head down for a few seconds. Just let the turrets do the work. Let my hive build back up. It's at 13, 17, 18. Back up all the way up. Keep down. Keep down. Just let the turrets do the work. There you go. Now it's fully charged. Back going. There you go. There you go. Got a yellow pushing us. Pushing us hard. There you go. Get back in cover. There you go. Okay. Trying to get us stirred up. That's what you get when you get randoms in. Sure. He might not speak English. He Spanish signia and Hispanic name, but he could. He might speak. You know, you can always try. You can always try. I can't about nobody. The only other language I know is Latin, and I don't think any of you guys are Romans. Switch weapons. Switch weapons. Got a marksman, got a rifle, got. All depends on what kind of bullets he uses. If he uses four, the rounds you're using. What are you going to do when we get further up? Where are you going to go get your ammo then? Jesse, I'm up and deploy up your skill. Put your turrets up. We'll make them come back to us this time. Got your turrets up? Okay, here we go. Careful, got one flanking to our right. Got another one on the right. Two of them on the right. Okay, they're starting to get back. Got to retreat back. Okay, putting your turrets in overdrive. Turrets are in overdrive. If you get a chance to text Zach and tell him when his electricity comes on, you let us know. We'll kick this guy. I don't like this John Wayne. He's not watching anything. He's not watching his left or his right. He's out around my heel hive. Got one on your left. 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 Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and take it down. Okay, get ready to deploy it again. Blow this back up now that you're healed. Should have your hive back. Throw it, throw it, throw it. You're not there. See the purple. I'm taking my turn now. You definitely don't want that bastard up there. Of course he's down. Yeah, that's a good place for you, Fernandez. Right there is good. Hey, okay, just a few more seconds. Stay under cover, Jesse. Okay, when you guys get a chance, slowly, one at a time, get up where I am. Come straight forward and then around the hut and then up. Once you're up here, deploy your skills. Then come on up. Inside. Just stay down. Yeah, there you go. Let your turret do the work. Set your turret up there and let your turret do the work. Okay, I'm bringing mine down. Okay. Popping my hive. Everything should be in overcharge. There you go. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Yep. 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 Everything take everything down. going to go on the right side and right side only. Do not go open the left door. Do not open the right door. Don't open them until I say ready. Make sure you're fully got all your ammo picked up. Dude, don't fucking open that door. Do not open that door. I swear if you open that door, I do not trust him. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust him enough to vote his ass out. Did he open the door? Okay. Time to vote him. He's out of here. No, 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 no. Stay where you are. Just stay in there. Just stay in there. Deploy your skills at the top, yeah, on top of the fence. Stay under cover. Get back under cover. Get back underneath there and get your skills set up. You're going to get swamped. You got to get your skills up. You should get Jesse up first. I don't know. He's on that side with you. He's right above you. You're going to get swamped. Okay, that's it. I'm done, boys. No, you're not dead. Okay. Yep, we wiped. I'm done. I'm not going to waste all evening doing this. So when you come in here, make sure you have at least one marksmanship, one rifle, one you know, one AR. That way, if you run out of bullets of one, you can switch to the other in case you go down on bullets. Um, you want to have skills. I know your revive hive helped a bunch, but it would have been we would have done much better if you would have had if you want to be the DPS guy. You know, you want to do DPS, which means we need you to do the, if you're in that position, we need you to make sure that you can put your hive out, your turret out. You need to put your, in long quarters like this, your drone will work. So a drone and, yeah, drone. We'll try it one more time. Put a drone on. Put a drone on instead of your revive hive. Because if we have to use your revive hive, we're already screwed anyway. Now let's see if we can get this guy to join in and actually communicate with us. If not, let's just kick him out. There you go. Hey, happy. At least we got this guy to join us. And you got a mic and you can communicate with us? Awesome. So what kind of build you're running in here? You got turrets and like drone? What are, well, if you're running something you feel more comfortable with, let me know. I'm running the healer build with the BDSU gloves, so I can blow your stuff up when you need it back. So, as long as you stay in the green zone, don't push too hard. Get the turrets out immediately. Let them kind of do their work. A few of you got the drones. Uh, so let me know what you're doing if you're running something like it. Okay, awesome. Sounds good. Sounds real good. And we'll just take it nice and slow. I was about ready to give up on this because we've tried a number of times, and the guy that is a subscriber of mine actually talked me in, and he had a powder allergy. He had to leave, so I was like, man, I don't know if I want to keep fighting this, but I'll keep trying. The last guy in here was actually had a real good uh, artillery turret, but he got too aggressive. He wasn't communicating with us, and we had to boot him. And plus, he opened the damn fence before we were ready, so that didn't help none. So, you guys ready? Jess, are you still with us? Did you quit? Well, then let's go. Jess, okay, you guys got your turrets out? I see two, three. Okay, I'm blowing it up. You're in overcharge. Put her on the guy who's real close to us. There you go. Good job. Good job. Got another one rushing us. Awesome. Good job. Good job. That's it. Just being able to switch to the aggressive ones. Okay, here's the hive coming back. Ski. There you go. Go throw that a little further up. Okay. Great job. Great job. Good work. Well, that's okay. If you let your skills do the work, we'll do good. What I need to do is get a timer going so I know every 2 minutes so I can give the specker skills and get my stopwatch out. Okay, hold on. I'll blow up the hive. There you go. Should have him back. Ah, I did mine just the opposite. Oh, here comes incoming. Happy, you got a little aggressive out there, buddy. Ah, shit. Get those sides out. turrets, I mean. Got mine way up high. Whose turret's out front there on the ground? Okay, go ahead and blow it up and try to get it up on top of the car or the outhouses. Not this one. The one that was out on the ground because it'll hit the. Yeah. Hold on till. Keep it out right now because we need it to block this incoming. Or ah shit, another incoming. I think you guys got him that time. Okay. Okay, go ahead and destroy your turret. I'm going to give it back to you. Everybody destroy your turret. Everybody. Okay, here they come back. Go ahead and come up here, throw your turrets, and then let's fall back a little bit. Get them up there. Everybody get your turret up. Up on the top. Down on the ground ain't going to help. You try to get it up on the rail, guys. I thought we've been through this before. I thought you guys had the routine down. Maybe I can understand that. Yeah, put it up on the rail. You ran right up to the rail and then you threw it on the ground. That's like okay. I seen two go on the ground, so I don't know who did that, but no, I want them up on the rail. Even if it's on the catwalk, as long as I'd rather it up be on the rail because then it won't get hit by the cross members. Because sometimes if you just put it on the catwalk, it'll hit the cross members. Does that mean Jesse's gone for the night? Okay. I invited him. Is he one of you guys' friends? Okay, so did I did I hit the wrong one? I hit you, didn't I, Pliskin? Sorry. No, I'm trying to vote him out. Yeah, it's another 3 minutes before we can vote him out now. Oh shit! I'll be right back. Okay. What do I have? If I want to do a cover to cover, move up here and hit me up. Shit. Down again. I didn't make it. Why is the hive not getting this? Oh, it's because I'm down. Okay. 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 Now that happy's up, I'm busting the hive. Okay. Should be an overcharge for 15 seconds. Okay. There you go. Happy, get down. Get down. Yourself in it. There you go. Okay. I'm taking my shirt down real quick. Okay. Back out. That didn't work. Happy, what hive do you what drone are you running? Why is it not going anywhere? It's staying right over your head. Hit your left bumper or right bumper. Yeah, my turret's not shooting at anything. I guess it's saying you guys don't get to play. So here we go. I'm blowing up the hive. Let you guys heal up. There we go. Everything should be back. Ah, shit. Do that. Is it going out now? Is it still doing the same thing? Well, kill it and see if you can find that something to work. There you go. The rusher. The rusher, boys. Another rusher coming. Don't forget your specialty weapon, guys. Okay. One of my high by turret. If any of your skills are about ready to run out, reset them real quick. Okay. Okay, here it comes back. Get it deployed because it'll be in overcharge. There you go. Get back out. Good job. Yeah, shake your tail feather at us there, buddy. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, we're going up to the rail. I'll stop here. Let's get down. Don't deploy yet. Okay. I said don't deploy yet. Okay. I heard somebody. Okay. Come up here and deploy up here. Yes. Yes. Those turrets up here. Well, I said you got to move when. I'll get it. I'll get it. You guys stay up there. Stay up there. No, don't knock me out of cover now. Don't forget about hand grenades if you got them. Adjust your fire on anybody out in the open. Okay. Okay, take mine down real quick. Okay, popping it. Redeploy. One to our right. Got one extremely turn left. Be careful. Drone's giving him hell over there. And be careful. You got a yellow back there shooting at you. He's a medic too, so he's out in the open trying to shoot him. Here he comes. Got to get him because he's a medic. Got a purple one came back down there on the left. So those are an overcharge. Okay, go ahead and take it down. Okay. You guys are doing a great job. That means we've got them all. Okay. Everybody pick everything up. Nobody open any doors. Okay. Take all your skills down. What we're going to want to do is we're going to want to get our hives, our turrets on top of this middle, the middle door, but we're going to go on the right door through. And then we want to go all the way up the steps and create an Alamo up there. Yeah, right up. Yeah, right up. Right. See where, like that. See where that is? Get your skills up there. Come on, guys. Jesse. Okay, here we go. Come over here. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Okay, don't knock me out of cover, guys. There's other places. There you go. Yeah, you're gonna have to shoot somewhere. You're gonna have to shoot down. Why you run up the steps up there? What are you doing? You have a nice spot right here, right where this is. Shit, Jesse, come on, get some people up. Jesse, what are you doing? Oh, he's getting you up. Get uncovered by those boxes. Yeah. Got a guy on the steps. We got to get that guy off the steps. Get everything on that purple guy that's in between us. Happy guy right beside you. There you go. Happy seeing the. Got another purple down below us, so be careful. Where's the? You guys got all your drones? You got all your turrets out? I don't see any drones flying. There you go. Well, like I said, I didn't say they weren't flying. I just said I didn't see flying. That's what I'm saying. So if they were flying, there it's good. So Got my turret right here. Pop this. Okay, now everything's in overdrive. Go forward just slightly, right here. Set up a spot. There we go. And undeploy everything. Okay. Yeah, take everything down. Take everything down. Make sure you pick everything up. Maybe two of us, and then it's gonna, we come through. You guys got everything picked up? Happy? Liskin? Did we ever get Jesse back in this conversation? No, we did not. There he is. Where'd you go, man? We were about we were about ready to boot you, man. I know that's why we kept you here, but we definitely need to communicate on this next one. This is going to be the hardest part of this. In this room, okay, what up? You're fine up to here. There's nothing up here until you open this door. Nothing's going to happen. So you can come up here. Everything's fine. Okay. This is going to be our Alamo. Okay. When we open this door, two of you guys are going to see that EMP. That's what we have to take out. I need one other person that has an AR or something that can make good shots. Be a hero if you can't do it. Okay. If you got a demolitionist or special ammo, that would be great. I'm going to try to hit it with my specialty weapon here. I'm going to try to put some explosives on it and blow that thing up. I need somebody else to be with me to try to throw some. Let's see. What do you got? You got skills. That ain't work. Yeah, it ain't you. And that means all four of you, all three of you got. Oh, that's just me. Oh, uh, okay. Is that happy? Is that a sweet dreams you got on your backpack? Take your sweet dreams out. If there's a purple or red that comes after us, melee his ass. Okay, please. Okay, it's me and you. You guys set back up here. Set your skills here if you have to, but don't come up here to be a hero. Okay. If we go down, you're just going to have to wait, and you're just going to have to fight him in the door. Let him come through there. Deploy all your skills right here and shoot him in there. But if we don't get this EMP down, we won't be able to use our skills. Okay, ready? Come on. We got to go. We got to go. Come back in here. Come back in here. Everybody back in the room. I told you guys, the two of you had to stay back here. Everybody should be back in this room. Okay, we didn't get it. It didn't blow up. I wanted you to follow me, Happy. I wanted you to follow me. Shoot these guys. You can't use your turrets. Not until we get the damn EP down. You're going to have to use your gun. Come on, use your med kits. Heal up. I'm down. So when you get a chance, use your med kits. Happy, use your med kit, buddy. Use your med kit. Happy, med kit. What are you doing? You cannot but deploy your skills. Get the skill out of your hand and get a gun in your hand and shoot something. Now come around and get me up if you can. There's nothing else in the room. You got to go around the other way. There you go. That's slicing the pie. Take a few shots. Go back under cover. Go back under cover. There you go. There you go. There you go. Take turns. Take the next guy. This is where everybody has to take their turn shooting him. Now you get back and heal. Good. There you go. He'll disappear. He'll go back. Awesome. Awesome. There you go. Good job. You guys had me a little concerned there for a second, but you guys got it under control. And that's what it has to take. Sometimes we just got to be a little careful on how we're doing things. Got me. Do a cover to cover, Jesse. Do a cover to this side of the room. Cover to cover to the. There you go. No, stay there. Stay there. Stay there. I think you can get your turrets out in the doorway. No, they're going to get EMP'd. Come on, guys, be prepared to shoot him when he goes into that fatal funnel. When he comes into the front of the door, you should be able to, you know. Did you get him? Okay. Eagle Bear's out of ammo. Let's go with the lady net. Do some chicken dance and charge this baby up. Okay. Like that. Get him up. Okay, hold on. A few seconds. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna. Oh no! Oh, there it is. There it goes. Don't get me up in the doorway and get yourself killed. I could have crawled back in here to safety. So there's one down. There you go. Now they're in trouble. Now they're freaking in trouble. Now get your drones. Set your drones out. Send your drones out. There you go. Now we're cooking with gas. There you go. Good job. Stay undercover. Stay undercover. Let me get my heel hide back up in the center. Hold on. Just don't let it flatten. Don't let us push us. Stay undercover. Okay. Jesse, come out here and get in the fight a little bit, buddy. Okay, we'll push this guy a little bit. Got it behind you. Behind you. And we'll pop the hive. Okay. We got a purple over here coming. Everybody, come on. Hey, 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 hey. No, you guys, damn it. One purple. That's it. That's it, guys. And that is truly it for me. I can't pull three new guys through that, but you know, you got to be watching that little radar up in the corner. You got to get your skills deployed out. You got to see where they're pushing you, where they're not pushing you. Got to have a better build, Jess. You got to come in here. I knew you were trying to do the raid earlier. But you got to work on your build before you start doing. You know, you're trying to run before you're walking. You know, you should be getting those heroics, get that build up. Uh, be doing that big DPS. You know, I mean, yeah. Oh my God, happy. What are you doing with this build, man? The damage is great, but why do you have Eclipse Protocol on? You have four-piece hardwire and one-piece Eclipse. Now maybe this isn't right, but so what I'm saying is you're missing out on a piece. If that was China Light, you would have another 15% damage on top of, and you would have two slots to throw in damage and skill haste. Uh, and where's China Light? Well, I don't know. Well, sometimes it doesn't show that. But yeah, Well, okay. Well, they fixed that. So what you need to do is you need to go back to the White House and get the status effects off of this on this bill because you're running this. But I would rather you see, if you ask me, so your feedback eclipse is damage. Okay, that works. So this build only works when you have hand grenades. So you should always never use up all your hand grenades. And I wouldn't use an EMP grenade. You should have been using a concussion grenade. So you could, and you get a free grenade every 30 seconds. So you should have been throwing grenades like crazy. Every 30 seconds, throw a grenade. What? Okay. 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 So I got two assignments for you. Well, you can't. Your hand grenades can't blow us up. You can blow yourself up, but you can't blow us up with your hand grenades. You can catch us on fire. Okay. So on your build, I want you to read what your Acosta Go bag says it does, how it works. So your Acosta Go bag, I'll read it to you. Okay, your Acosta bag says one in hand. Throw a grenade, it refunds it. You get it right back. It grants 1%, one tier skill. So since you are running a 6 skill, it puts you in overcharge. Overcharge makes your abilities go from where they are right now, which is 120% damage, into overdrive, which is even more damage, basically twice as much. And it makes them twice as good. Your striker drone is going to do twice as much damage just by you throwing your grenade. It don't even have to hit anything. You just throw the grenade. Right. Every 15 seconds. Okay, so the cooldown is every 60 seconds. So every 60 seconds you ought to be throwing your free grenade. Just throw a grenade in that direction. If it hits something, great. If not, that's great. Concussion grenade. Now, with this buildup, you being in, okay, hear me out. With you running the skill, the launcher, you would be better off running demolitionist, because demolitionist is going to make all those hand grenades you're throwing, it's going to make it bigger, it's going to make them louder, it's going to make them more powerful. So, and you don't need this specialist. This specialist is when you're not running a 6 tier. Okay. So let's go back to the White House for a second. Let me explain your build. Now, what this is going to cost you is you need to get on YouTube and sign up for your new favorite content creator. Now, I'm not really the best content creator, but since I am the content creator that's helping you right now, I think I'm your favorite, right? He is. He is awesome. He is well. Okay, Skills is a great guy. Skills is a great guy, but here's my problem with Skills right now. He abandoned us. He's off playing other games. He's trying to get money because he's a professional YouTuber, or he makes good money off of it. And when he puts a video out, people are watching. But if you actually looked on TRN and seen how many hours he's actually played this game, you'd laugh. You would laugh. You would laugh. You won't see that he's played this game 3,353 hours. I have. Now, he's also on P. He's also, yes, yes. And here's why. So let me come in here and kind of read this with you. Or you can, if as soon as you jump on YouTube, you can actually see what I see. You can jump on YouTube right now. Look, Bear Essentials with Bear Buyers on YouTube. And I am performing this live. So you can see what I see, and I can kind of explain it to you. When you go to demolitionist, okay, so what we were just having, we had 3 of you guys running technician. Okay, so we go down here to lower corner. It says the party within 5 meters of your deployed or undeployed skill is immune to shock and disruption. How many times did we get disrupted or shocked that whole time? Not once, because they're not shocking us. At Capital, they're not shocking us, they're not disrupting us. So the group skill for technician isn't helping us. Let's look over here at demolitionist. Let's look at this little skill over here in the corner that has the little rhino on it. It says the group members gain 5% of damage out of cover. How many guys that we were shooting were out of cover? Pretty much all of them, right? Pretty much all of them. So, and that says damage. It doesn't say weapon damage. It says damage. So that means everybody's turret's going to hit for 5% more. Everybody's drone's going to hit for 5% more. Everybody's rifle's going to hit 5% more. Your grenade's going to hit for 5% more just by having a demolitionist in our group. So right there, you gave 5%. So say I'm doing 1,000,000 damage and another 1,000,000 damage with my skills per minute. You just gave us another 100,000. You just gave me 100,000 extra bonus per minute that I'm putting out. Okay. And these are low numbers. Hopefully we're doing a lot better numbers than that. If it goes across the board like that, that's 100,000 per person. That's 300,000 that you gave us on our skills and 300,000 you've given us on our rifle. So that now is producing 600% or 600 more thousand. That's almost up to the million that I'm doing on the regular thing. So that's like having a third person shoot in the group just by you having this. Now, let's look over here at your skills. Now, I challenge you, when you go over here to your weapon skills, make sure that the weapon you're using or going to use, because what's his face said he was running out of ammo. If you have a rifle and you have a machine gun and you have a submachine gun, those should be the ones that you have invested all your money in, okay, all your points in. And you make sure you use those first, okay? So right here, I'm going to change this over here to that because I was using a Manus. So it doesn't matter because I'm not using this one. I'm using this one. So what I needed to do is change the shotgun over here to this and this over to the SMG because I was going out there with the Lady Death. So this is what I would want to run with the Eagle Bear, this weapon, and the Manus with this weapon, and then when I switch to Lady Death, this weapon. So what I'm giving the group running Survivalist is I'm going to give you 10% bonus to all targets with status effects. Well, that isn't very helpful because you guys weren't running too many skills. But when you throw something out there and make a bleed, or if you had Pokeballs and you were making a bleed, now there's a status effect. Now we can shoot them with a status effect. Okay. Another skill that you can use is the flamethrower. Now the flamethrower is pretty good because it says allies, all of us, get 10% damage for anybody within 10 meters of us. So in the close quarters like we were just in, that would have came in real handy, that 10%, because that short room, everybody's really close, okay? So this might be a good thing to use. Now again, when we go back and we're, and no, we're not picking on anybody, we're constructive criticism. There's no reason to pick on anybody. So we look back at Happy. So if Happy goes to demolitionist, which I think you should do with this build in this team, you'll see that when he goes to demolitionist, he's going to be able to do right here. He's going to be able to increase his explosives by 10%. Affects all explosives, grenades, skills, and effects. So anything that goes boom does 10% more damage for him, not us, just him. Okay. Plus, when he got specialty ammo, I didn't see any of you shoot your rockets not once off your specialty ammo. Your technician rockets, nobody shot them. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me. Well, when you're doing legendary is not the time to be ranking up anything. When you're doing legendary, you better have everything skilled out or you shouldn't be playing legendary. Okay? You're so I get now this is kind of a good lesson that and again I hope you take this as the constructive criticism that is. It's it's not about ego. Too many people jump in this game and they want to go from 0 to 50. They want to go to 0 to 500, and it doesn't work that way. This is a slow grinding game, and it's worth the reward. And there's a lot of fun because to me, when I was 10 level, I was pulling up a 0 level. You know, when I was a 30 level, I was pulling up a 20 level. You know, I was helping the people below me. And if we all doing that, we're all pulling each other up until we're all at that one level. And then when you get real high up, then you can start all the way back at the beginning and you can pull people up with you. Is it easy? No, you can be like a lot of these toxic guys that are getting on here right now and saying, if you don't have um, the legendary suit on, so you're decked out in the all white, I won't play a legendary with you. If you don't have this, you don't have this build, I ain't playing legendary with you. If you don't have 20 completions and you know your name doesn't start with a T, I'm not playing with you. You know, there's you think that's funny. There's some stupid requests that a lot of people do. Being pulled through the raid 500 times doesn't make you great at the raid. Okay. And there are teams that pull their lesser people up because that guy, I know because I've been one of those. I run with a guy named Raging Dragon 4, and he's got a position for me. And when he says, hey, I want you to do this, and I want you to shoot people to come out that door, I can do that. I do that very good. I can shoot those people. And I do that, and we get through the raid. Have I learned how to do his job during the raid? No, I haven't. So everybody sees my 26 leads and say, hey, Bear, get us through the raid. You've got, you know, you've given away 6 Eagle Bears. You've done this. You've done that. You can get us through the raid. That doesn't mean that I can lead a raid party. That means I can do the raid in my spot. Okay? Now, I did have him teach me the raid. Go ahead. Okay, status effects. Bleed, blind, burn, shock, disorientated, all those are status effects. It's something that makes the NPC or the other player something foam. Those are all status effects. At one time, being disorientated by your pulse or being pulsed was a status effect. Well, they changed that because you know, they made it where basically you can be pulsed 24/7. Well, that means there'll be a status effect every time. So pulse is no longer included in status effects. So that mostly it's blind, burn, bleed, those things. Okay. I would I would think that you would want to really invest in your skill damage with that build, with the demolitionist. You're booming everything up. In fact, at this point, one of the things you can go practice with, if you really want to be a good part of that legendary or heroic thing on capital building, especially, you could use a artillery hive because you can only use that artillery turret because you can only use that on your demolitionist. I can't use an artillery running specialist or technician. You have to be a different artillery. It's it's a turret. It's a turret, but it, yeah, it's like throwing a grenade, but you're shooting it from a turret. So the good thing about doing a turret, artillery turret is you're aiming, unlike a regular turret, you just got to shoot it and go. But see, what was happening there is people try to get in there and they just shoot their turret around, and the turret's not smart enough to know that there's a wall between the turret and what it's shooting at. You guys hear me, or did I lose everybody? Okay, it just got real quiet. I just want to know. So you have to LB it, if it's on the left side, or LRB it if it's on the right side. Whatever you're doing to switch targets. So when that target started pushing us, then you want to renegotiate that target that's the priority. If that target that was shooting that basically the one that was doing the demolitionist that was launching missiles at us and explosives, we want to. That's a high priority. We want to kill that guy quick. So all our shots, when we peek out to snipe somebody, that's the guy we want to take out first. Okay, knowing your targets, knowing your priorities. The guy with the little, SMG, when he's way back in the back there at the Capitol building, he's not that big of a threat to us. The lady with the sniper gun is going to kill us in one shot. So when we see that big light come on that she's about ready to shoot us, we need to be ducking. Same thing with the dogs. When the dog's light comes on, that red light, it's about ready to shoot. You need to take cover. If it's a triple shot, you need to go count 1, 2, 3. Now you stand up and start shooting it. Okay, red light comes on, you go back under cover. 1, 2, 3. Get back up and start shooting it again. And that's how you do it. And you're going to shoot it up in the head or in the eye. So its light works like a headshot. You didn't know that. So these are all the tons of things to do that. And I know I got tons of videos to make. I will try to organize my videos a little bit more so you guys that are learning quicker, I can say, hey, these are things you really need to know, because there's a lot of stuff that's just like tonight. We've streamed now for 2 hours, and that's going to show in there. You're not going to know the difference between this video and something that's real quick. Like if you look over here at my videos, when you look through the catalog of videos, there's some that I really tried to make for the newer guys. And some of these were made back when. I need to make my own folder. So there's one on the Acosta Go bag that explains about the throwing the hand grenade, why it's good, some things that kind of the history of who Acosta was in Division One, why her bag was found, stupid stuff like that really makes no difference. But you go down here about a month, you'll start seeing the medic build and the team buff. You can start seeing how that works. The run and gun build, how shock, blind, and burn, and that stuff works, and your effects. The Eclipse protocol build, and I try to explain a little bit more One of the more popular things is just explaining how the Matador and Chain Killer, which are the Harris Walker code name chest and backpack, those are really used right now. But unless you're good at headshots, maybe Chain Killer isn't your best option. If you're not good at keeping cover, um, running up to be within 5 to 10 meters of the enemy all the time might not be the best thing for you. So if you're not within that 5 or 10 meters, Matador is not going to give you that power. You'd be better off using something like Vigilance or something like that. So some of the videos that I would recommend is there's a there's a video that's if you've never been in the military or a police officer, it's called Slice the Pie. It's called Tactics. Now I have a basic tactics video that goes clear back, I think 5 months ago, and it is called Tactics and Movement that every player should know. And it's just kind of overcharged, an overview of basic things that a lot of people probably know, but there's a few tactics like how to. Let me show you something out here. When you vault over something, so let's see if we can find a place we can do a vault over. Out here, guys, out here in front of the White House. Okay, I can do it here. I think. Nope, it's not gonna let me do it there. Nope, I'm probably gonna have to go completely outside. Yeah, I'll have to go outside side. So if you follow me, I'll demonstrate this out here. So when you vault something, you can be in. Yeah, same thing. When you vault over something like a gymnastic would vault, like the pommel horse, when you jump back over. Uh, so when you jump over this one right here, you just jump over, right? Seems real easy. But when you're in cover in front of it and you jump over, watch how slow that is. So instead of doing it that way, what you do is when you're here, you back up just a little bit and then you run. Oh, well, now watch me not do it. What you do is you jump up real quick and then you go, and it's a lot faster. Just that little technique. So and it's something you got to practice. You instead of just jumping up and over, which is slower, you can just back up a little bit and then take off, and it's a lot quicker. The other thing that will save you a lot is when you're getting shot and you're in cover, is the cover to cover move, and it is how you should really cover. So when you go back up to that area we were just vaulting over, it'll light up when you aim your gun kind of at it. There'll be an A there. So what you'll do is from cover to cover, you'll press and hold A until you're there. Now, if this guy right here is the bad guy, this is less than 5 meters away, and you have Matador on where you want to get your skills, and it says damage within 5 meters. That includes damage, means all damage. Unless it says weapon damage, and usually, a lot of those do say weapon damage or skill damage. But if it just says damage, you want to be everything deployed within 5 meters. What you do is when you're back here, you do that cover to cover move to get up to 5 meters. Instead of just face tanking him, you run up here, you get a cover, and then or you do this, what you do is you can throw your skill over there to shoot at him from an angle. When he's looking at your skill, you shoot him. Then he looks at you, the turret's shooting at him. So so there's things about slicing the pie that I really recommend that video. The video on tactics. I will try to get a video on getting the cover to cover move done real quick. Also, hold on. I'm getting. I think Sniper's watching my video. Food for thought. Let me in. I want these seekers, demolition build, stroke. Yep, 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 yep. I'm here in spirit. Sorry, I didn't read all these earlier. It's a race to complete the capital. We are starting now. So we had another group that was trying to beat us. Obviously, they are beating us. So, because we gave up. But these are things you can work on. Hey, Sniper. Is that you? Are you food for thought? Oh, well, you see, you never tell me these things. I didn't know that was you. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So that's how that works, guys. So did you find my page, YouTube? Now, Pliskin, I don't see that you're in a clan. Yeah. Well, if you log in right now, it just says Pliskin there. It don't show any clan thing. I was gonna invite you to a clan if you weren't in a clan. If you're running a clan, I'm not trying to steal you away from anybody else or anything. Okay. Oh, cool. Well, like I say, uh, now the other thing is I highly recommend is I want you to check out. Oh, here's another thing I want to tell both of you about watching YouTube videos. Again, I make a thing each week called Top 13 Content Creators. So I cover every content creator that I know of that makes any kind of content all week. So I watch a bunch of videos throughout the week. I don't get to watch every single second. No way I would have enough time in the week to watch every video that was made. But I kind of jump on each account. There's like 320 different creators that I know of that are out there. And so I'll jump on his website and say, did he make any videos this week? Oh, he did. Well, he made 2 guide videos. He made 2 streams. He made 4 vendor resets. So I put those all together. I put it in a mathematical formula that comes out with a number. And that number ranks him for the week. And then I put that in a review that I do each weekend and say, hey, these are how the guys did last week. And this is where I'm telling you, people like Nothing But Skills are doing like one video. If you go over to Nothing But Skills and you rank his videos, you'll see that he's doing more videos on Warzone, on other games than he is on Division 2. So state of the game, state of the game. Yep. And he does great things and to be honest, he's been doing this for years. I've been doing it for 6 months. He's a younger kid. He's more articulate. He's a better reporter than me. I'm an old man. I'm 55 years old. I'm late in the game. Trust me, I have to edit my own stuff, and I'm like, oh man, I sound like I'm a retard. I pick myself apart, I'm like, duh. I'm like, man, you sound like an idiot. So I'm like, I gotta edit this little out, duh, and I found out I used the word so many times, and when you're doing that, and I'm like, shut up, Tracy. So I just did it right there. The biggest thing is I'm not knocking him as a content creator at all, none. But here's Right, right, and those are good. And I bet you that was Buzz. And Buzz is actually on my board of directors for the top 13. He really hasn't said yes, but he hasn't said no either. So he was one of my first candidates to be on my board of directors to kind of if the thing gets off where we're big enough where we start giving out computers for the top creator of the year and stuff like that. I already have a business plan that when we get that big, where the where it's going to go. So I actually have like NGN Joe from NGN that makes the lore. He's on my and he is approved, and he is. And believe it or not, I literally cried like a baby when I found out that he was a fan of what I do. Because I'm a fanboy of his. But here's what I'm trying to get at, guys. Nothing but skills, and Lieutenant Buzz Lightyear can show you what they do on PC all day, but you're not on a PC. You're on the Xbox, and things work different on Xbox. So I'm going to give you a list of guys that I'm going to give you a list of guys that you should be subscribing to. And the first one is Kamikaze Von Doom. And the reason why I say he's the first is because he's one of the bigger ones on Xbox, and he has a great Discord. Now, if you don't use Discord, it's a great tool that when your friends aren't on, when your clan members aren't on, instead of going totally random, you can jump on that Discord and say, hey, I need some help. Hey, I want to run to Legendary. Hey, I'm not quite up to Legendary. What do I need? And these people, we have over 1,000 people on that Discord right now. And there's almost always somebody on. Okay? And they can help you. Now, there's other Discords. Clint Flairwoo. I think he's from Great Britain, and he's a super nice guy. He's on my countdown a lot, and he's an Xboxer. Jacob R24 lives right here in Indiana. He actually did my banner when you finally find my page. He did my banner as we spoke the first time. This one with the bear and all the agents in the background. He did that while we were sitting there talking for 5 minutes. And he said, "Hey, I got a present for you. Here, how about a new banner?" And he just gave it to me, free. Nothing. And I was pretty awesome, man. And he jumps in from time to time. He'll jump in and say, "Hey, what are you doing, Bear?" And I'm saying, "Hey, I'm doing this." He's the one that convinced me to spend the money to get an Elgato, which again, all I'm using it to do it is stream it. I haven't learned how to really use the software very good to edit, because I learned how to do the hard way. And so there's a lot of stuff of what we're doing. So Kamikaze Von Doom, when you look at his first video, when you pull up a video in the descriptions or comments on his first things in his newer videos, it'll give his Discord. It'll say HTTPS, whatever, // Discord, GG, whatever, and a code. Click on that. It will send you to the Discord. Now, if you've never downloaded Discord, you'll have to, upload it to your phone or your computer, and then you'll have the program, and you'll be in there in the group. And I'm a moderator in there. So if you ever have any issues or anything like that, I'll be in there. And even if I'm at work, as long as I'm not driving down the highway, if I'm stuck in a dock somewhere in the semi and you want to talk to me, you jump on the Discord and say, "Hey, Bear, I got a question." And if I don't know the answer, I'll either research it or I'll ask somebody else, and we'll find you the answer. Now, sometimes we'll go to massive, and sometimes we won't get an answer. So, sometimes the answer is your guess is as good as mine. Nobody's telling us how that works. So, Kamikaze Von Doom, Clint Flairwoo is some of our biggest ones. Now, if you like DZ and more toxic players, we got a guy named Frog the God. He is an Xboxer, but he's pretty much all DZ, and he's pretty much kind of toxic. And I'm not trying to say that in a bad way. He's just he uses the N word a lot, And I think he's from the inner city, and I I I don't know how to deal with that as well as some people do, But I do try to promote him. I'm telling you, if you like DZ, he knows the DZ. He knows the builds that work in the DZ. He's a good guy, and I'm willing to do shared content with him. In fact, there's not an Xbox guy that I know of that I wouldn't be willing to do uh, co-stream or do stuff with. They're all a bunch of good guys. Yeah. Yes. Okay. It's good. I will send you. So first of all, pull up on your computer or your phone, uh, YouTube. Okay. Okay. So now I'm gonna spell it out in the message. That way you can see it. We don't have to go. Is that a B or is that a D? So it's actually Bare Essentials, and I wish that's all it would take, but because you get Bare Necessities from Jungle Book and 1,000 other things when you put that on a search, I had to kind of add some words to my page to make it stand out, which makes it long. And I've been told there's some people that's so lazy that they don't want to put all this words in there to find me, which is probably true. They just want to find, DCD or GBD and find me. So that's my name. Bare Essentials with Bear Buyers is the name of the channel. Sure, sure. Yep, I can do that. Now, Sniper here is my longest member of my clan. We met just when we were probably what 20th level, maybe. We weren't even through the capital because you were the one that blew me up at the capital the first time. Yeah, so that's a video that's about ready to come out. It's a collage over the last year of suckers, I mean new guys that we've helped out from usually from the beginning, level threes, and we get them all the way up, and they start going through the world tiers. And when you first go to the Capitol building, the kind of line is, hey, if you go up and knock on the door, you'll get a big surprise. Yeah, yep, that's me. Awesome. Now, the reason why I need those subscriptions, boys, is because I work for free for YouTube until I get 1,000 of them, and then I get my videos watched for 4,000 hours combined. And then I go through a process that they make sure that they like each and every one of those videos where they can sell ads on those videos. So if you ever watch one of my videos and you see an ad come up and you have to click off that ad, I'm not getting paid for that. I don't get nothing for it. I work for free for YouTube. I'm making YouTube a lot of money until I get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours watched. Now, because of I've been streaming, like right now when you guys are watching me live, that's all adding up, and that's a great way to get hours. Uh, so when somebody like the vibes does a 24-hour stream and he's got 200 people watching those whole 24 hours, he just got 4,800 hours watched. He had 200 people watching for 24 hours apiece. That's 4,800 hours. That's monetized in one day. But see, you guys make like 320 and 321 on my list. So I'm about a third of the way to monetization, and I have to do that within a year. So it's a rolling year. So until I get those 1,000 people on my channel that say they subscribe to me, I'll never make 1 cent off of YouTube. Now, I didn't do this to make a living at it, but if it was good, if I could, that'd be awesome. That'd give me more time to do what I do and help you guys out. But that was my first thing. Me and Sniper used to help each other out all the time. It was kind of like a did you know? And he still did it. How long ago was it? A month or two ago that you were like, hey, you know, that number at the top of the range locks in the target. So like, what? Yep. Yep. And what? Yeah. 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 Okay. Let's go take you down to the range. We'll show you what we're talking about. And in fact, I got that all in a video. I just need to make it. I got these videos in my head, and I got and I don't want to neglect my playing time to play with my clan and my friends, and thankful that I do because I wouldn't have met people like you guys. But yeah, I'm coming down there right now. So did you get that? Did you get the message I sent you, Pliskin? And I called you Ski and 1,000 other things, and I didn't realize that it was Snake Pliskin. Like, yeah. So out here, yeah, like Snake, yeah, and Escape from LA. Yep. Hey, Happy, come out here. So your first thing in the range actually comes out here in the hallway. They did this about 6 months ago. You can set the difficulty out here. So you can put it on heroic, challenging, hard, or normal, and this will change your difficulty to match to kind of simulate what happens out here. So when you come in here, this is the exotic weapons you have on that character, which of course I got all these and 2 or 3 copies. So it just happens to be the ones I have on this character. I have all 4 characters that can, and I think Sniper has all 4 of his characters up now. So we have 4 ranges in here. All 8 through New York. Holy, okay, okay. Well, I'll start working on mine on the second account too. So now that I got the grandson's account, so you have area of attack, you have accuracy, you have DPS, and you have range. Okay, these simulate different areas in the game. So this is when you test how fast can I shoot down all those targets. So your timer here is not a DPS counter; it's a seconds. So if you want one here, most people don't use this target. Now this is kind of showing you how to get a target when they're moving back and forth, and it'll show you. I shot once and I hit the target once. And you can kind of keep track of how good you're shooting and hitting the target. Most people do shoot this range. Over here, you have DPS. Now, this is where most people, you'll see most of the videos, uh, people showing you on the range. Now, here's one of the things I don't like to see, and I've seen some big names, and I will not bash any of them. I'll let you guys figure it out. I've watched videos where somebody will set a turret right here, and they will set a gun, and they will start shooting at the target with both things. This. And they'll say, look, it got 790 DPS. That's not true. Your turret in you got 790 DPS or damage. But that doesn't. So if you go in here and you start shooting this and don't realize that he's using half that damage or some of that damage from his turret, and then you can have somebody back here shooting the target. You can have other people in the group that's giving you the extra skills. And you come in here and you try to be a solo build and try to do the damage they're doing, you can never get there. And there's one person that's pretty bad about that. Wins! Wins! And he will deny that it takes other people. Now, me, I did this once, but in my video, I gave shout outs to Cleric, to Sniper, and I said, hey, Sniper's over here. He's running a sniper build. And because he's further back than me, all these headshots are giving me 10% more damage. Cleric over here has got Demolitionist, so because the target is out of cover, it's getting 5% more damage. See that? So that was your explosive turret that you were just playing around with. So what you can do is you can bring that explosive turret, and I like that you're wearing a fireman's hat with that combo. That's pretty awesome. That fits. So you set up your turret over here like this, and then just take out your area of attack, and then try to see how fast you can get those down, and see if you can blow them all up with one build. Now, another thing. I don't know if you're watching yet online, and Sniper, are you seeing online, or is that in another room? Okay, so right now, I always thought when you see the streaming numbers, the floating numbers on the thing, that was only on PC. We can do it here on Xbox. So what you do is you go in your settings. Yeah, okay. Right. Right. That was probably Buzz. Buzz does a lot. Buzz, I can't. He's one of my favorite creators across the division. But what I'm saying is, when it really comes to helping you out the most, uh, when you see something done by an Xboxer, you know it can be done on Xbox. But if you watch some of these PC guys, that doesn't mean that we can do it on PC or do it on Xbox. Because when they're using a mouse and a keyboard, they can put that mouse and move that mouse from this side of the screen to that side of the screen like that. And they can put that little cursor right on somebody's head and everything's a headshot. And they'll say, I can run through this legendary in 10 minutes. Yeah. Grab a PC and a controller. It's not going to happen. That's right. And each number. Now, that doesn't mean I'll rat somebody out. I won't use their name. There is somebody that's invested enough time that is on Xbox and he has an elite controller and he knows how to use it. So he's got 4 extra buttons on the back and 2 at the bottom. So he's got 6 extra buttons that if he knows how to program and do it right, he's got an advantage over you or I that's not using an elite controller. Okay. So there are some things you can do. Plus, here's another advantage. If you're on an Xbox X and an Xbox S or the original Xbox, there's a big difference. Like, for example, if you go to Grand Washington Hotel and get on the elevator with me and you're on the X, I guarantee you're going to be turned around and look at me like, why are you still on that elevator? Because my X will not load as fast as yours will. I'll be still stuck on the elevator. You'll be out fighting people. So there's different things. No. So here's the secret that we were telling you about. So Happy. When you shoot something and you kill this target, right? You kill this target and another random target pops up. Well, it's the same distance, okay? And this is how we used to test the range. And when you're testing SMG and it gets closer, you're like, oh, great, cool, awesome. But when it gets clear down there at the 25-foot mark, you're like, man, I can't hit that with an SMG. Okay. But guess what? There's numbers up here at the top 5, 10, 15, 20, right? Shoot one. See the fives now lit up? Now I shoot this five, and when it gets killed, guess what? Comes right back at five. So say I was like, okay, that kind of tests me at 5 foot. So say you have a talent that says you have to be within 5 meters of a target to give you that bonus. This is a great way to practice that. So say you want to check it at 10 meters, you hit the 10, and now the target's going to forever be at that 10-meter mark. And that's what we were talking about, that we didn't know how to lock those in. Yep. And it works the same. It works same on the range when you're testing your longer shots. Now, another thing about the range that you can check, and it's harder, especially with guns like an SMG and LMG. It's easier to check with a gun that really you can't see much difference on. It's not bad on the AR. So there's a fall off when you look at your number of your gun. When you go into your inventory, you pull your gun up, and it's got this great big build and some neat things. And you run down, and it shows weapon handling. It says accuracy, stability, and you really don't know what that means or what it cares. You just know that certain guns you like shooting, and they're beams, and other ones just they're all over the place, right? But there's also this graph on there. It says damage drop off. So even though this harmony, you can see that there's a probably it looks like about 60, 70 meter mark. The damage, right? So there's no fall off for the first 60 meters. I would say maybe even 65, maybe even 70. Somewhere in that time frame, it's definitely more than half. So somewhere around the 60, 70 meter mark, this gun is going to do as much damage as if you were right up in their face. Where you look at, say, something like a shotgun, like a Liberty, it falls off after about 10 feet. Right. And then right, right. So you can come here and see. So, say something starts falling off after, say, 30 feet, and it starts falling off. You can come in here and say, well, I want to see how bad this falls off at 45 meters. So, again, it's kind of hard when you're shooting something that half the time you're missing. But you with these floating, you can see that that was 31,558. Where if it's closer, I'm shooting for 65,000. So there's a big fall off here between the difference, and I just figured this out from this gun. So this Lady Death falls off a 20,000 uh, uh, damage from 25 meters to 45 meters. There's a 25,000 drop off. Where we look over here, it's hitting for 69 at 10 meters. At, let's see, at 20 meters. At 20 meters, it's hitting for 61. But when we hit it for 45 meters, same bullet, and the white numbers is only hit for 31,000. Same build. I didn't change my build. I didn't change my weapon. And we're looking, because we can look at the floating numbers, we're not comparing apples and oranges. We're not comparing crit damage to non-crit. We're looking at white numbers, and we can see the numbers are consistent. All the numbers over here are consistently in white are 61. Now, here's another thing. So I'm running around with my lady Liberty. You know, I'm running around, and I run back here to the range and I shoot it, and all of a sudden it hits for 107,000. And you can see the difference between kind of charging it up and you can kind of come down here and test. There's so much down here in the range that you can do. How many videos have you ever seen anybody test Lady Liberty where you've seen them run around and then come back here and shoot the target? None. I haven't even done it. I will here soon. I've never seen King Macho do it. I've never seen Buzz do it. I've never seen Kamikaze do it. But yeah, you used to. Yeah, well, we can put a, yeah, we can tell Massive to do that. So, Sniper, there's a video today that I did called the Dark Zone mode, just guns and guts. It's my suggestion. So, I got the epiphany when we were doing Viewpoint Museum today, and you get up on the top and you got all the EMP there. And I had heard Vibe say, you know, all these skills in the Dark Zone, it's all supposed to be about guns. It's not supposed to be about foaming me, then hide me and run away and make me bleed to death, make me, you know, throw a Pokeball in conflict. They throw a Pokeball, you never even see the guy. The Pokeball comes up, blows up, and you're dying. You're bleeding and you fall dead, and you never did see the guy that even hit you, right? How about a Dark Zone that's EMP? No skills. You just use guns and your ability to use that gun. That was my suggestion. That's what that video is about. So we need to blow that video up. So maybe Massive, and I've been trying to send it to some people at Massive and say, hey, here's my suggestion. And it's not something that would be hard for them to do. They could rotate it like they used to do the occupied zone. They could make a small dark zone in New York, you know, a fourth dark zone that was just EMP. And that it's not like they have to reinvent it, because at the Pentagon, at DARPA, at invaded Manning Zoo, at Viewpoint, they already have EMPs. All they have to do is build a great big wall around the EMP, so nobody can shoot it or throw a grenade in it, make it you know, turn off. So let me see something. Creep Squad Gunna. Awesome. Kind of neat name. So now that I added you as a friend, let's do something and see if we can get you an Xbox achievement. I'll bet you there's a rare Xbox achievement you don't have. Compare games. Compare that with Happy. So let's compare those games with Happy, and Happy says This is loading achievements. There we go. No. Oh, and maybe it's because you had to add me as a friend for that to work. Oops. So we go into look at achievements. We go down here to achievements compare. Oops. Quit it. There it goes. Compare games. We're going to compare this with Happy's. Awesome. 7 in the morning till 9 at night. Oh, so about 2 hours a day. Yeah. Well, happy subscribe to my channel. See, Nothing But Skills' live video is something about Eric. No one survives Eric. Erica, I've been told she is the scariest game, world's scariest game. Nothing to do with Division 2. So anyway, let's look at these achievements. So if you go down through your achievements, see if it. Okay, so you hit your Xbox button. There's a when you hit your Xbox button, it'll pull up the conversation. I don't know if you're watching me live. Okay, no, that's fine. Anyway, so on your Xbox, you'll see your first column is the Xbox button, which will show the party. It'll show your games that you have, and the last few things you've done. Like mine's YouTube, and I don't do anything except YouTube and pretty much Division 2. So when I get bored of Division 2, I play another game called Division 2. When I don't do that, I play this third game called Division 2. And when I'm not doing that, I make videos about playing Division 2. So that's my spiel. So anyway, the second column is your friends list. It'll show you who your friends are. I have 124 friends online right now. I belong to 12 different clubs. 79 friends are playing 27 games. So the third one is some parties and chats. It shows three of us. Our icons are in the chat. It shows people that sent me messages lately. And then the fourth one is a little trophy. So you go to the little trophy one and you go down there and see all your achievements. So you go down there, highlight that in blue, and then you hit A button. You'll go in the achievement game. So once you're in that, go over to gaming up at the top, and then you press your A button. Now you press. How do I get over there? Oh, so you move your D-pad up button up and down to kind of go down. So you can go over and I'm in 209th place, whatever that means, or I don't know, my friends, I guess, achievements. Anyway, go down here and I highlight Division 2. It says I have 96% of the achievements on Xbox. So I highlight it. I highlight it and I press A. So then we go down through here and it will show you the day that you've done it. So if you want to know what day I completed the Iron Horse raid, it was on 7/12/20. So it was a month ago. So of course that's going to be one achievement you don't have. And complete when I completed New York, at least on complete a main mission in New York with at least one directive on. I did that back in May 10th this year. And anyway, you go down here. So there's one that is called Washington Raiders, and that's for doing the Dark Hours raid. And I did it for the first time July 5th, 2019. There's one called Clan Wars. It says you and your clan face off against another clan in conflict. Only 5.88% of the people have got this achievement. So less than 6% of the people that played the game have taken 4 of their clanmates and jumped on conflict. You don't have to win. You just got to play. And you got that achievement. Easy peasy, right? Those are okay. So I'll answer that question in a second. Let me go ahead and get down to the achievement that I'm going to try to get you if we can get one more person in here, because I must guarantee that you don't have it. It is called For Prosperity Photo Mode. Take a picture of a group of 4 agents. Only 1.59% of the gamers have unlocked this achievement. You have that one? Say what? I know you have it. I am on achievement list, and it is probably about a third from the bottom. Discover what the hyenas stole from Air Force One. So that means only less than 34% of the people have ever done basically the second mission in the game, which was um, Grand Washington Hotel. No, Jefferson Trade Center. Right, right, right. More people have done the Dark Hours raid than done that achievement because they don't know how to take a photo in Xbox. And the collect a suit of any card. So that is under 2%. Less than 2% of the people have done that. Now I'll show you the technique that we discovered. And we'll, first of all, what we need happy is you to go to your map. We need to do this on your map. So you go to your map and then invite us to your map, and we will go get you a card that you need. I guarantee it, as long as we don't die. So if you don't know how to do that, go to social, click on your name, leave group, and then once you load in, all you got to do is hit your Xbox button, go over to the chat room, and invite everybody to the game. And we will jump in your world, and that will be your world. So what happens is you collect. Have you ever been in the military? Okay. In the military, dating back clear to the Civil War, to entertain the troops, they've made decks of cards. And in World War One and World War Two, and in conflict since, they have made decks of 52 to give us troops that have like ships. Like in World War Two, it was like what kind of airplanes looked, so you could kind of compare your playing card. And oops, that's a German. Take cover! We're getting straight. Quit shooting me, sniper. I see you. I'm watching you. I ain't putting up with that. Oops. I didn't want. Don't. I hit the wrong button. He's got me all frustrated. Can't do it now. So anyway, the deck of 52. So when we were at Desert Shield, Desert Storm, they gave us a deck and it was a little different. So it had all the pictures of the people that were in the Ba'ath, um, which is a political party in Iraq. So the Ace of Clubs. Let me see if I can go get my deck. And I think the Ace of Clubs was Saddam Hussein. Oh, yeah. Well, I can. We can help you with the mask. We can help you with that. We can help you with that tonight. Okay, so you probably couldn't hear me in the other room. So the deck of 52 is a deck of cards. It's a military tradition to identify people with their thing. Now, so you want to know who the deck of 52 is. And I bet you have some and you don't even realize it. So as long as you're killing a named boss, some of them are part of the deck of 52. The most wanted people. So if you go to your menu, go to progression, hit the A button, go over to collectibles. You with me so far? Go over to database, go all the way to the bottom, and you're going to find possibly 5 sets of cards. One's going to say snitch cards. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Okay, you got. Okay, so you have five. You have 5 sets. The Arcana is from the New York set. So you have 22 cards to get New York. That's not your achievement. Your achievement is the clubs, diamonds, hearts, and spades. So the spades are all highness. If you look at them, they're right. And if you look at the hearts are the true sons, and the black tusk are diamonds, and of course the outcasts are the clubs, and they have unique names. So Each boss, like the ace of clubs, is the cursed. He believes he's cursed. He's a devout Catholic and thinks the green poison was brought from the other side. Though a gateway when he used a spirit board to commune with the dead on a reality show. A week later, the outbreak happened, and he thinks he alone can cause the gateway and save humanity. Yay! He's 3 cards short of a full deck. That's what it says. And no, that okay. So what you do is randomly you can go around the map and randomly you can find where did you go? Oh, sniper's already there. Don't tell me you're engaging those guys yet. Follow me, Happy. Okay. So let me put on that. So now you can go out and find secret locations where they randomly pop up. Now, if you fought a boss within the last 30 minutes, it won't be here. So what me and Sniper developed a year and a half ago is we came out here every time we logged on and we fought these guys because these guys show up every 30 minutes and they're always here. See those guys down there in the street? One of those is a boss you need. He's going to drop a snitch card that you need because this is your world. His name is Fever. So that's a hyena. He's behind the van. Yeah, he's behind the van. There you go. Go pick up your card. Now, we have all the decks, so you won't get the card. But if you did that on our world, it might drop a random card, and you may or may not have that card. But since this is your world, it's going to be a card you need every time. So 30 minutes or more from now, you can come back here, and it'll give you another card that you need. But again, they won't they won't respawn until your 30-minute timer is up. So you can't find those guys for another 30 minutes, no matter where you run. They're guaranteed to be here. They're everywhere else they're random, but here it will be one of the ones you need, and it'll be here every 30 minutes. Yeah, now if you die, it resets the 30-minute timer. So if you would have died there and we would have wiped, you would have had to wait another 30 minutes for a card to show back up. Nope, we can now that we're in your world. Do you, do you know? Do you know where your masks are? They're in the White House. They're in the White House. They're in your White House. Yep, that's what you want to call it. I've never heard it called an office. So you have a "I love me" wall in the range that shows all your exotic weapons, right? And in the basement of New York, you can see the mask up there for New York because they're down there, and in the next thing over is your weapons. So you'll find your Lady Death, your Bullet King, your Regulus, your Ravenous. I don't know. It's the way I always go. I don't care. It's the way I go. Oh, okay. It's not a hunter. That's not a hunter. That's a developer. You know, you were talking. Oh, well, there's one that you just described that you can shoot Yannick the Beard from State of the Game, which is the head developer. What time is it? I think it's dawn. No, it's dawn in the game. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock in the morning. We just went through a night run. So, do you have any of the New York mask? Okay, we'll find out real quick. We'll find out real quick. So we're going to go to we're going to go to DC DZ West, and you guys all have to come, or you'll get kicked out of the party. It'll tell you that you have to do it, or you'll. It's one thing I don't like about the game right now. Nope. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. Okay. So follow me, and I will be able to tell if you've done this or not. Because if you've done it, it won't give you anything when you open up this refrigerator. Lion's Eye. Yes. 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 You're right. Angels. Yes. Yep. Oh, you did? You've got the one where you have to go to all the statues and make them turn. Okay. Have you done the camo? Have you done the camo mask? Well, I like doing this one because you can do this anytime during the day. Um, have you done the camo mask? No. Nope. 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 So when it gets nighttime, we can do that one, but we can prep this one so when it turns night, we can get this one done too. So come to Space Administration. Right. Same thing here. Come on. Come on. On the wall, there's a touch screen right here. Oh, what'd you do? You turned out the lights. What the hell? Okay, it's prepped. That's all you had to do. Time started. Yeah. So at night we're going to go up here to yeah, we can do it that way. While you're getting him there, I'm gonna grab some of my pork chops. I'll be right back. I almost forgot about them while we were doing that legendary. I almost burnt the hell out of them, but they look like they're good. We'll see. It's got me killed. It's your fault. Oh, I baked these at 220 degrees for probably an hour and a half, and I cut them with fork. Hey, Sniper, you want to see something amazing? Watch my video of when Aiden, my grandson, was playing the last week. It's called Three Generations of Buyers is playing Division Two, and that's Aiden. That's my grandson that was over at the house playing Division Two, and I let him stream it. And he was running up to attack the assault on Washington, uh, the White House, and he got that achievement before he ever got to the White House. And I didn't tell him to do it. He just whoop, slid across the very first car he came across. I was like, "You already got yourself achievement." Then, of course, he gets an achievement for clearing the White House. He's like, "I got a second achievement already." So I would like to offer any people of a certain ethnic race welcome to join me for lunch. Oops, you guys don't need pork, do you? Sorry. I don't think Jews eat. They don't eat pork either, do they? Right here. Hey, yes. It's number two. Number four. And back here, number five. Don't hit any others and don't hit them in any other order. Because when we were going back, when I was getting swag through here, swag stopped at this one. I said, don't hit that one. And he didn't say nothing. We get all the way back here with cleric and swag, and it didn't work. And I'm like, what went wrong? And I said, swag, did you hit that one? Yeah, I hit that one back here. And when you get up here, this will be blinking, and you'll know you've done it right. That's okay. You get somebody with like me that. Oh, by the way, did you know? Did you see how much our weapons got nerfed this weekend? I only hit for like 20 million now on my Manus. Oh no, you do not want to put a skill belt here. All damage. He'll EMP. This guy EMPs your skills. They'll eventually come. Yeah, you want to. You basically want to snipe him in the head and one shot him. I think a one or two shot him the other day. When I took my son up here and we did this the other day, he never left the platform. He got up here. He spawns up here on the platform, and he sent his drone after us. And he was hunkered down like this right here at this crack, and I shot him through the crack, and then I shot him a second time through the crack, and he died. I don't know if I can do that anymore. They nerfed my weapon. Well, they nerfed all the weapons. I think that's probably for the skyscraper mode. And they'll probably have some new talents they want us to use. So they'll make those OP. Overpowered. Well, they're not going to do that. That would mean that nobody would play with the new stuff. They want the new stuff's got to be the best stuff, so they make you play with the new stuff. They did that in Magic the Gathering. They do that in all the other games. The only game they don't do that is chess. This isn't chess. Don't mind him, fans. He's really an okay guy. He's just and have another person on my. They would say, "Sorry guys, I haven't played Division in forever. Understand the need to make room, but awesome. Oh yeah, yeah. Is Killian still with us? Have we kicked him out? Have I kicked him out of the clan yet? Killian was asking if he was. He said he hasn't played forever. Sorry that he can't play, or he hasn't played. If you need to make room for him. It's broken. It's broken. It's not keeping any of our stats this week. It's not giving you any rewards. Yep, on everybody's clan. That's across the board. Again, and maybe they didn't mean to nerf everything, but what will happen is they'll say, "Oh, we didn't mean to do that," and they'll unnerf it, but they won't unnerf it completely. Well, all right, keep an eye on the time. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't have the Ravenous and the Regulus and all those yet. I don't have all my blueprints for the future initiative or the bulwark yet. Sniper, he walked right in front of my sniper shot again. Not you, him. Well, you haven't done that in a long while. Well, probably in the buttocks. You know that's $1 million wound. You probably haven't seen any of the money of that. At least I had my Jenny in my lifetime. I hate that when they don't let me shoot them. Has Longhorn talked to you at all in the last 2 weeks? sometimes. So have you been using the float numbers the whole time? And I didn't know that. Was I the last one to know about that? Yeah, you can see what your gun's doing, and like right now, there's numbers, there's numbers. I know my target is actually on my turret is actually hitting something. It really works good. It works good with the harmony because you can start seeing when that 20% weapon damage pops in and it jumps up, and I like it a lot. Because how I found out about it was I was watching Market Blades, and I said, "So, do you still play X and all, or do you play all PC?" And he said, "I still play Xbox." I said, "But the video is PC." And he's like, "No, that's Xbox." I was like, "I thought those scrolling numbers were only on PC. You couldn't do that on Xbox." So he walked me right through how to do it. Get something really good. Oh, I never used it. I don't use Richter and Kaiser. I don't use 511. Happy. This ain't the best thing, but at least it's better than what you had before. It's a start. What did I do? Did I just destroy it? I think I did. Oh, it's over here. It's a backpack. So this is a China Light backpack. Now, I would roll off wherever it went. I would roll off the. Yeah, you could. You could roll off the hazard protection, or you could roll off the armor regenerate. Either way, um, because it does, but the hazard protection can save you against a lot of hazard too. So that's not bad. Anyway, you roll damage onto this, and shock and awe is a good ability to have on your backpack on that bomber build. Now, I know you're running the cost to go bag, so you probably may never use this. But if you weren't running the cost to go bag, you could run this, and this will give you 20% extra skill damage. The repair, you're not worried about too much skill repair on that build because you're not like first aiding anything. But all you would have to do is apply a status effect. So if you had a like bleed hive, or you were running like the seeker mine that uh, the air burst mine, or the bleed mine, you that would give you a status effect, and you could throw those out, and then it would improve your skills. So that's just something to keep in mind. Okay, then go ahead and trash that. Just put it on and then I would see it. But no, I believe you. If you got better than that, trash that. Right. But I like the shock. Shock and all goes with your damage skills. That's why I said that one. That's why I dropped you that one for you. And you can only recalibrate one thing. So you would either have to stick with the compression or you would stick with the shock and all. Crazy ex-wife had your way. Oh, that's said somebody else's way. Oh, when they're on the ground, you can still shoot the red pack, right? But sometimes it'll blow up, so you gotta be careful. You kill the hostages again, sniper. No, all our hostages just died. Oh, we ran on the street past you. I thought she was dead. Sure, she's not down in the subway in here. Yeah, we had the resource convoy earlier. That's what I picked up and got the. We lose track of our time. At 5:30, about 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, if we get this done and then we run to the Christmas tree, we might be able to even get both of them done. Oh, right. Or you just have to wait till the next day. As long as it's not daylight yet, you can just keep doing it. We definitely want to clear these guys out anyway. We don't want to have to fight them in the middle of fighting the. Now, if it's the four hunters, that's fine because we actually want to make the hunters run into those guys and kind of keeps them from running off. Because in the four banger in New York and the four banger here in DC both will run off on you. Yeah, but because it's a random name, we already have this. That's why I like doing the one outside the White House. It's a guaranteed need to have. It'll have a green thing to pick up with it in the plume. You'll see a little green marker, dark green marker. You can also look down at your if you go down to your progression, go over to your collectibles, go down to your database. If you marked everything else off, if you was something new, you would have a check mark beside it, and that was I think that was relentless. I think that was the 80 clubs. What? Go to your snitch cards for New York and read The World if you have it. It's number 21. This F stick effing sticks is the worst. He thinks he's just because he has a support station that the world revolves around him. This narcissistic douchebag with a savior complex. I effing hate this guy. Really? A snitch card for New York. It's under the Arcania. Yeah, if you have number 21, read the world. The guy named the world. 21 says, as much as I hate this guy, I can't really fault Bendy for being that douche. He seems I've seen a lot, but he was a medic and now he uses the training to keep only the people he decides is worth living alive. I guess we all have to sort out what we do at a certain extent, but his judgment is really messed up. Yeah, but the world is yeah, this F stick. Thank God Terry don't subscribe to my channel anymore. She probably does. She's probably watching right now. And she knows I'm talking about it. That would be awesome because then she could hear I still love her. Miss her. I'd throw you guys under the bus in a heartbeat if she said, come on over. I don't even think you guys might not even get a goodbye from me. It would be just like, oop, out the door. Gone. That ain't gonna happen. Thanks. Coronavirus. Okay. Want to put a dollar bet on that? Which party? Yeah, it makes me wonder if the politics already have some kind of cure that would explain why the president's walking around with no mask on half the time. The Russians claim they already got a cure. Yeah, they've tested on 79 people. We've already had one go through like 5, and it ate their brain like Alzheimer's. It ruined their heart like CPOD. And I mean, it's just doing all kinds of weird things. And I'm like, oh, right. And this wasn't an engineered disease, huh? Well, it could be that it accidentally got out because I don't think they would have released it on some population if it was an accidental thing. Either either that or they really truly are like the guy that's in this game and just want population control. Well, they should have invented a disease that had a higher mortality rate. This one ain't killing enough people off. They were trying to control the population. Are you sure? Are you sure it wasn't invented by the right? Because basically, this has had a big effect on prohibition. Uh, Strip joints aren't open. Look at all the bad places that just don't function right now. Kamala Harris. Well, you got to remember he was vice president there for a while, and that was kind of his baby. The Middle East was his baby. Yep. So it took 4 or 5 years for it to happen. He might have laid some groundwork. He might have some more say so in that than you think. And you got to remember, I am a true Republican, but I'm going to give credit where credit is due. And no, not yet. Not yet. It's only 8:22, 9 o'clock, 2,100 hours for you non-military people. Nope, nope. 9 o'clock, buddy. 9 o'clock. Not a second sooner. You got 13 minutes. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, there it is. Yep, 1 minute after. So now we can go. Come on, Happy. Did you already hit the first one? Hey, I thought you were going to let him do his generators. Don't touch anything. Yeah, just follow Sniper. Watch him do it. But I usually when I help people do the mask, I let them hit so they know to teach the next guy. And number 5. See how that's blinking? Hold on, give me a few seconds to get my get my okay, go ahead and hit that button. you got it my way. Oh no! Now it's on a walking with his own brake. Tried to get back in cover and you were there. I couldn't go. Go. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Use first aid kit. Good. I love it when you do that. I just shot him in the head for 20 million in the head. You go, I got him. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, but when you say got him, I thought you got him. It was a team effort, no doubt. Oh, let's see if we can get to the Christmas tree. We've got plenty of time, so. Huh? I don't know. Oh, I had to, because I have sore knees. I needed to stay stationary for 10 seconds so I could get my full 30%. So I wanted you to hold on for a second until I got my 10 seconds without moving. So I would have. Oh, down by Air and Space Museum? Yeah, that was just a prep. That was part of that hunter. Yeah. Hey, Cleric's on. Tell him to come over here so he can die with us. Hey, and then we can take a picture together. We can get happy as a war. Okay, I'm there. You guys can fast travel on me. Iran, American History Museum. I'll snipe him. You get Cleric in here. He might have went and played COD. Where are you going? After your ass. Yeah, just shot him big down in the head. Oh, I'm going down, I'm going down, I'm going down. Okay, you got that one. The other one's over there on the south side right there. Right there. Right there beside you. On the hill. Oh shit. Now I got both of them on me. Holy shit, look at this. You guys see that on the video? I got two laser beams over my head. Now I can get up and use you as fodder. Okay, I got one. There he is. Oh, oh he's over here by me. I know. But he's trying to run off on me. Need your help? You know? Is that all of them? I thought we only got three of the four. Hey, cleric. Anyway, we need you for a picture. No, we want you in here because we're your friend. I told you. I told you we only shot three. One of them got away. I knew what I was talking about. I counted right. No, we only killed three of them. You shot. I shot the first one on the hill. You shot the first one on the hill right here. You shot this. I shot him. Then you killed this one here. And this one right here that killed you, hold on, the one that was here that killed you ran up on the hill. I chased him across the street. While that was happening on, the fourth one got away. Run that beautiful bean footage. Okay, let's come down here. We'll take a great big photo. We'll teach you how to take a great big beautiful photo. Remember, so back yourself up here. This is where actually, this is where our group took our first group photo. Yeah, we did. I got that somewhere. So what you do is you hit your Xbox button, and then you go over to where. Oh, wait a minute. You hit your menu button. You go into photo mode. So you press and hold X. Now this will control a camera. My camera's stuck in the Christmas tree, and you swing the camera around, and then you group the group together, and then you get a good photo when whoever's in the green there. Yeah. And no, not a capture. Quit moving around. Get back in line. Have to screw up the photo. So see all that extra stuff? If you press your menu button again, well, no, you can't do that. That's why nobody can. That's why so few will be able to take it. Don't work that way on Xbox. That's programmed for massive Xbox. So if you want to get rid of these lines and the other stuff in the menu, you press menu again, and it disappears. Yeah, I don't want your shot of your butt. Turn around. Okay, so you press the menu again, and it will get rid of all the extra stuff out of your picture. Then what you do is you hit your Xbox button, and then you can press Y. I didn't hear an Xbox achievement. You've never taken a group photo before? Facepalm. Oh, don't tell me you're getting. Don't tell me you're getting. I see that. Oh my God. So did you already have that achievement somehow, huh? How do you get to your achievements? Remember we did that before. Oh, just press and hold B. And did you press the button again up there? Remember, you got to press the. Oh, that's right. Okay. What time is it? It's already 5 o'clock in the morning. Have you shut all the windows out? Okay. So we need to all join your thing so you can get your 1,000 people. I want to beat you. I want to beat you. Oh no, don't spawn the damn thing before we even get there. Yeah, that one you can do. So, so you're supposed to be top to bottom, top across, and then bottom. Don't shoot the windows. Happy. No, he's doing it in a certain order. Yep. That must be it. Probably already got it gas. I don't know. Where'd you go? Where are you? I see Happy. I see Clerk. I don't see you. Ooh, I gotta work. I work here in a few hours. I gotta run over to Illinois on a Sunday. Yep, yep. We do it every other day, so every other week we have a Sunday run. No, not really. Not really, because we have a minimum salary we get guaranteed. So, and the sad thing is, we're not usually over that guarantee, even on the weekend. So, I don't get paid overtime on weekends. Don't work that way. Get paid by the mile. Huh. Sorry, I don't remember anything about any strippers in this game. I think you're confusing that with GTA. I heard you talking about strippers. Never played third person shooter. So how you doing on COD there, Mister Trader Boy? I mean, cleric. Oh, by the way, I found the alligator again. Has anybody not seen the alligator? You can just see his tail. But are you in a New York groove or a New York state of mind? How about the presents over here? Did you pick those up? Oh, I see the dead hyenas. I don't kiss and tell, so that's some things I don't discuss with the idiots. See, baby, I'm out here shooting things. I don't know. I'm shooting things. I'm here waiting. I ran right through my hive. He's almost dead. What? And we got to get you out more often. Yes, I did. I don't know. I flipped it anyway. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. I I fell into the cracks for a second. Yes. I put my hand between two pillows. Those aren't pillows! Come on, sniper. What movie was it? Very good. Practice. That's a mission door. Yeah. Two idiots are in there. The jail cell. Yeah. You know where it is if it was up your butt. Hey, Partake the Gamer gave us a thumbs up. Whoever TG said we suck. Whoever TG is said we suck when we were doing the Capitol. They were trying legendary. They called me in. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up the stream there.